It's Friday! Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. It's Friday, alrighty. It's Friday, alrighty. Woo! This is my day, alrighty. 'Cause it's Friday, alrighty. I love Friday, alrighty.
Let's go, let's boogaloo till we puke.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. I go to work, I ain't lazy, but sometimes it drives me crazy. Woo! So much work that I find I start to lose my mind. I feel good. But when Friday comes along, I'm so glad to be alive, 'cause I know later tonight I'm gonna party overtime.
Do you really expect me to run this radio station with nothing to say and no way to do it?
Friday, alright, woo!
That's what I've been trying to tell these people.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here.
Well, thanks a lot, Windows 11, for interrupting for blending the notification sound into the intro, song or whatever. But anyway, hello and good evening to each and every one of you on this Friday. But right now, what I'm doing is I am still sorting out the new program showcase for next week after I let this week's showcase finish airing. But oh boy, was I busy today. I have a lot to talk about, and we will get to that here in just a second But first, I am finalizing the runtime for each and every thing that is part of the new program. That's going to be part of the new program showcase next week. So I've got one more day to sort out. All right, there we go. So let me update the timestamp here. Okay, so now that that's been taken care of, I've got a lot of stuff to talk about here as we're getting started tonight. But before we get to that, let's go ahead and take care of today's Wordle. Yeah, the Wordle word of the day. So let's start with that before we go any further.
Task view window.
Task view window.
Brave accent. Brave accent.
Yeah, we're not ready to play around with the narrator yet, because the next thing I'm going to be talking about is absolutely serious. Let's see. I know it's not press, because I know we... Let's try verse. Purse? That's the word. And by the way, I did see a much newer one of that earlier this week, but that's not what we're talking about here before we get started. But anyway, let me switch over the capture card output. We're not ready to plug it into the HP just yet. And I want to plug it into my to that PC so I can show you something. So let me make sure that it shows up. Sometimes I need to do that. There we go. Actually, I think it's better if I just extend the display. Because I think that's how it was before. So give me 1 second while I make that change. All right, let's see. That's better. That is much better. Okay. So that is good. And I got one more thing. Sorry about that. My mother's crazy tonight. She was pretty crazy earlier when I was attempting multiple PCs on the same element all at once. But anyway, that's besides the point. Now, first off, let's start with Thursday. Let's first start off with Wednesday night, because that's typically where we start in terms of, because that's typically where we begin in terms of discussions and whatnot as to what's been going on with me the last few days. So after we ended our Fun and Games show on Wednesday night, I can tell you that nothing really pretty much happened. There was not much that went on that Wednesday night. Nothing much really happened. You know, other than just playing around with some clips, that of which I don't know if I even got to, but I probably did or didn't, but yeah, my Wednesday night was definitely mixed in some way. And then for Thursday, yesterday, as of course planned, I did get some more episodes of the shows that I had mentioned already, Big John's Wheel of Fortune and Sorry, recorded. For Sorry last night, which include, you know, from the very beginning of the day all the way up to the very end of the night, I was able to get it up to 611. As for Big John's Wheel of Fortune, I got it up to the checkpoint, the 545 episode checkpoint. So I got it up to that point. So pretty much Big John's Wheel is now all totally situated and pretty much ready to go for, you know, when we're ready to start recording for 2028, which, I mean, it's not going to be for a while until we get to that point. It's not going to be for a while till we get to that point. The other thing from last night was, of course, dinner. As I've been talking about, I went to Kai's restaurant, whatever that is, in Glendale Heights. So let me put that in perspective as to where that is. Oh, that's right. The capture card's going over to the display. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter. We can do it on the other. We can do it on the other machine. So that's right. We can do it on the other PC. We gotta be careful here. And I don't have the narrator or any other accessibility thing running, but I'll put it into perspective here. So here we go. I'll go ahead and pull up the map and I'll maximize it so you can see. So yeah, just yesterday alone, this was the farthest that I got on North Avenue. In fact, I don't think I've ever been down this stretch of North Avenue before, so this was a first for me, honestly. And this right here is the Canadian National Freeport subdivision. And then when we go over here, I don't think it was this place, but it's actually a little further down the road. Yeah, here we go. We had to pick up a few things before my dinner reservation. We went to this Signature Lobster place to get some like seafood and stuff. The place was actually recently renovated. I never looked at the pictures of what it looked like beforehand, but there were at least some pictures from the inside of what it used to look like. And then the original plan was we were supposed to go farther down the other end to the to one of the three locations that I know of Caputo's. There's another one in Naperville. However, considering how close we were to Lake Street, the GPS routed us to the Addison location, and then we ended up going down Route 53 for a brief time, then to Army Trail, and then on to Swift, and then it took us right back to North Avenue. Now, the reason why we went to, and I'll show the menu here in a second here. Let me actually take the map off the screen here. So, yeah, it's called Keys Steak and Seafood Restaurant. We had a dinner reservation there last night. And if I pull up the menu, I guess it doesn't matter. It's their dinner menu. So here, I'll show you the menu for the place. And I'll zoom it in a little bit so that way I and maybe some of you can easily read it. Yeah, that's their appetizers. These were the soups that were on offering at that time, but I think they mainly got the salad. Now, there were a few people in my family that was in town, so that's why we ended up having dinner there that night. And the salads, of course, were the first to come. Now, let's see, I know my father and one of the two got salads with croutons. Now, a funny thing, actually, one actually does not like croutons at all. So, I don't think she knew I liked croutons, so I took advantage of the opportunity and had some croutons. But the appetizers weren't really in my neck of the woods personally, so we ended up passing on the appetizers. And it's actually a good thing we did, because we actually did have a very good appetizer in return. Some slices of bread. Almost like the ones that usually we have on, I don't know, Thanksgiving, Christmas Eve, one of those two. But it's actually at the bottom here with the menu that I got. I was debating between the classic burger and this one, which I ultimately went with, the double-decker burger. And let me tell you, I was absolutely stuffed after that. And now, if I bring the map back over, there's actually another piece of this place. So in addition to the restaurant, this whole fenced area here is supposed to be a area for live animals. As far as I know, donkeys and goats are actually there. Unfortunately, we didn't get to see any of them other than geese, and the reason why was because the people who were there overfed the animals. The animals were overfed, and sadly they didn't make it. It's such a shame though, because I mean, I was looking at pictures of this place beforehand, and I did see that there were goats, but I don't know if donkeys were ever on the pictures, but I'm gonna take a look right now. So let me zoom it in here. And if I look at the pictures of the place, I did take a look at the, some of the pictures from the inside. And, yeah, there we go. So, the last shot of the goats that I'm seeing in the street view was from May of 2025. Yeah, it's from May of 2025. And it's very disappointing we didn't get to see the animals, but at the same time, I wasn't ready for that anyway. So then after that, that was it. Got back here, taped more episodes of Sorry, as well as watched the episodes of Celebrity Family Feud and Pressure Luck. And then I was hearing about a game of billiards in the basement. And that's really everything that went on last night. There wasn't really too much else. Other than that High Rollers live stream and then whatever other things I wanted to take care of. Alright, so now we go to today. You know, the day where I was going to do the hardware upgrade project. Now, I do have some good news and some bad news, so here's the results of how the upgrade project went. So before even starting with the IdeaPad 15.6, the IdeaPad 5, the regular 15.5, which I will get to in a minute. First off, I used the working IdeaPad Slim to clear the 1 terabyte, to wipe the 1 terabyte drive that was in there previously clean, so that way I can put it into my M.2 PCIe card, so that way I can expand the storage even further. And in fact, on that same idea pad with the drive that's currently in there, I set up a folder on the in the documents directory on that machine, and that folder is being shared over the network, also to expand storage. So it would be a combination of the operating system and storage together. Now I know it's not ideal, but I don't want to, with the way the drive was structured when I did the factory reset on it, I didn't want to alter any of it as much as I could. So then, as for the 512 gigabyte drive, it was a whole other story. And I actually found out why I was seeing an inaccessible boot device error on that drive. Because when I put it into my HP laptop, which now has its original drive again, the moment I booted it up, it gave the hard drive failure error message. So that told me that the drive had failed. And in fact, even in a Windows installer, it didn't matter if it was Windows 10 or Windows 11, it did not read the drive in disk parts. However, in the part of the install where you choose the drive where you want to put the OS, it wouldn't let me delete any of the partitions. It would just say there was an error, and that was it. No other information. So that told me that the drive had failed. So sadly, that 512 gig drive is not going to be part of our upgrades, but that's a good thing too, because it's very likely I'm not going to be able to get that screw, that proper screw or whatever that those Lenovo's use, for M.2 2442 drives. That was going to be a big problem from the start, but then again, at least I'm glad that that's something I don't have to worry about. That's something I don't have to worry about now. So then after that, the attention then turns to the IdeaPad 5. So, of course, what I did was I was able to obtain recovery media from Lenovo, from the manufacturer, and I did get it onto a USB drive, and then I started the reset after my lunch break. I was able to do the reset. I went through correctly, it went through properly, and then after I got it all set up, I then plugged in my other USB drive with a up-to-date copy of 25H2 to update the machine. However, it was in the middle of that process where things started to turn for the worst, take a turn for the worst. Now, of course, went through the whole preparing process, and then in the middle of the working on updates phase, where it was saying working on updates 12%, don't turn it off, the machine, without me doing anything, abruptly shut off. So I know for certain that the update had failed. I'm pretty sure the update had failed. However, when I tried to turn it back on, absolutely nothing happened at all. There was no power light, no light on the keyboard. And the worst part of all is when I plug in a charger that is connected to the other end of to a wall outlet, there's nothing. No lights come up, no light shows up on the side, and that doesn't change the fact either. So it's almost like that scene where Plague destroys an Alienware laptop. He just drops it in water and it instantly shuts off, and it doesn't turn on. This is that, except without the water. And the crazy part about all of this is that it was working fine on Wednesday. It was working fine Wednesday when I was testing it out and making sure it works and everything like that. I don't know if it had something to do with when I swapped out the battery on it, or when I swapped out the battery and I didn't reconnect it right, or maybe it was something else. I don't know exactly what exactly caused it in the first place. I think it might be that the motherboard on these are pretty terrible because as I stated already, there was another one of those IdeaPad 5s that where its motherboard had already failed. So at the same time, I wasn't expecting that to happen right in front of me, right in front of my very eyes. I was not expecting to see it happen. So unfortunately, that ThinkPad is not, that IdeaPad is not going to be part of our, it's not going to be part of our network, which is disappointing. But the good thing is that it happened during an update in the middle of setting it up, and not when it's in the middle of full revenue service. So I guess that's a bonus. I was also thinking it might have something to do with the 65-watt charger brick. It might be something to do with that, but again, I don't know. So to ensure that other IdeaPad that is still working, continues to run as reliably as possible, I'm only going to be using the 45-watt adapter from one of those Chromebooks. And that will be its charger going forward, although I think having a 65-watt charger might, fully complete the set. But considering what just happened to that IdeaPad 5, I don't think doing using the 65-watt adapter is a good idea, even though that's what it came with from the factory. I'm still not trying it because I don't want the same outcome happening with this Slim compared to what had just happened with the IdeaPad 5 in the middle of the setup sequence. And since I don't have the proper screwdriver to even open it up and take out the hard drive and all that, that's what I do plan on doing with it. What I'll do then is on Tuesday, which is going to be our next Downers Grove episode, as I've stated already, those two chargers and that SSD that failed, all four will be going back. All four will be going back to the school. I'll open this thing up there and take the hard drive out, and that will be the only thing I'll salvage from it. So I guess it's better to have it happen in the middle of the setup, in the middle of getting it set up for my use, rather than it happening, in the middle of it actually, being in use. But I am disappointed that whatever happened, but I was warned beforehand on how bad these Lenovo's were. So yeah, I wasn't expecting it to happen right then and there in front of my eyes, but it happened. So. But then again, I'm gonna take out the drive and wipe it. Yeah, but that's my plan. I'll just take out the hard drive and wipe it, and just throw it into another PC to just wipe it out, wipe it clean, and then I'll have it ready to go into one of my other systems, possibly sometime in the future. I could. So after that horrible outcome, which I'm glad I don't have to worry about that PC now. I did say about my 7506, the one that I've been saying that's been driving me nuts for the last 5 years, because it had been crashing with processor errors and things like that. I was thinking, what if I try running this without the battery connected? And let me tell you, it made quite a difference. Because with that battery still connected, the PC would just lock up. The processor just wouldn't even, process anything. It would just crash with that error. So I tried opening it up. Well, I didn't get it fully open all the way, but I did get, whatever I could of it opened. I did try my best though. But then after getting it open, I was able to follow Dell's guide to disconnect the battery from the motherboard. And when I tried powering it on, I of course remembered that the account that was already set up with it was totally locked out. I wasn't able to use my fingerprint. It asked me to sign with a pin and then just refused. They would just say either try a different method, which doesn't even exist, or another method that doesn't work, or wait 2 hours. So that's what I did. Waited 2 hours, and the PC stayed on the whole time. And guess what? I was able to do everything that thing allowed me to do from day one. So the good news is the battery that's now in poor health was the culprit of all of this. So the battery was the culprit of 5 years of frustration. So disconnecting the battery now makes my main PC, run like new again. So that's the good news. But the bad news is I am going to have to treat it as a desktop PC because, of course, since there's no battery connected, if I unplug the machine from power, it will just shut right off. And therefore, it probably is gonna, well, you get the idea. So that is why, when I was able to get into the other account, I also set up a backup local account. So there's the Microsoft account, which is the main account on the machine, and then I set up a backup local account in case I end up getting locked out, which I think is a good idea, considering that this is no longer going to be considered a laptop, but rather a desktop now. I still think it's best that I have a Microsoft and a separate local account. A local account to fall back to in case I can't log into, in case I can't log into the main account, I can just go into the local account. But then the problem is the programs I will have to reinstall on that account. So that means, Microsoft Edge or the Discord client, Element, all that. I'll have to do that on the other account. Or I could probably just revert the Microsoft account back to a local account. Although I probably might lose some stuff in the process. But I'll make sure I have a backup of all of it so I can put it all back. So I could put it all back later. So, but I think the only way then, to continue accessing, all that would be to just convert the account, revert it to a local account, and then I won't have to worry about, being locked out. But it's going to be a very tough future with this PC, I know. But of course, I found out about how poor the battery was because it didn't even last for like 15 minutes. So that has been a problem with this machine. That's been a problem with it for a while. But now that I got it back up and running to a much more stable state, while sacrificing the portability in the process, I am still very happy that I'm going to be able to continue using that PC for years to come. So that is what I'm very happy about, that I'm still able to use that PC, even if I'm sacrificing the battery, the built-in battery, even if I'm sacrificing that. I'm still proud otherwise that I'm able to use it the way it was when it came out of the box on day one. On that Christmas Day in 2020, when it came out of the box. It's behaving exactly as it was on day one. And even now, I'm still damned at myself for not bringing up the issue of the processor error beforehand. I don't know if Dell would have assumed it was the battery, but good thing I knew it was the battery all along. So maybe putting in a much better battery. Yep, I think putting in a much better battery would hopefully not only restore stability, but also would restore the portability form factor. Now, I don't know if Dell's still offering parts for if they're still selling parts for this model. So, and then I'll talk about, and then the next thing I'll talk about is where the hardware upgrades could possibly go from here, and what else could be done. So, let's see. Not plus. Sometimes I gotta scroll all the way down. Here we go. 7506 2-in-1. That is my model. We want, yeah, that's so it can find other things. Let's see, parts and repairs. There are no parts available for this product. That is such a shame. So pretty much now we would have to find sites like eBay. So take a look at eBay. So I could take a look at sites like eBay here. Let's see, this is not a Dell battery. I want to be sure that it's one that has the Dell logo on it. $20 for a replacement battery. That's actually not too bad. I probably should have been more specific, but yeah, the listing that I just found is for the original genuine battery. Because I'm sure Dell would be, because I'm sure the manufacturer's pretty picky about official parts, specifically batteries. So now this one's actually in much better health, so I could probably, I don't know, I could get a hold of this battery maybe. Yeah, maybe I could get a hold of this battery and replace it in the laptop, and then hopefully, and I do mean hopefully, everything will work better again. So it might just be a matter of replacing the battery that might ultimately, not only restore the portability of the machine, but hopefully fix all those other problems that I've had with it for about 5 years. So I'm just hoping that a simple battery replacement is enough to fix.
18 volume level.
I'm just hoping that simply a battery replacement is enough to fix everything. That's been driving me nuts with it. But yeah, I did also, after I was able to get in the first time, I did update it to the latest security revision, because I know it's been falling behind. Because the last revision was running on was May 2026, which was a couple months ago. So now it's running July 2026 security patch, feature drop, whatever you want to call it, or the two being clashed together. But yeah, so in all honesty, it was falling behind a little bit, but I did get it back up to, where everything currently is in terms of revisions and everything. So it's pretty much all set now. But even though I'm not going to be able to run this off of a battery anymore, I think it's still, but just as long as it works exactly as it is from the factory, I'm totally okay with it. But I mean, $20 for a replacement battery does seem tempting for it, especially when it's a genuine battery. But who knows? But I'm not going to go that far. All right, so now let's talk about, where the hardware upgrade currently is. Well, at this point, considering that IdeaPad was a failure, I'd say that for the most part, the hardware upgrade project is complete. It is pretty much done. We got the NWR thing up and running on that other Lenovo that I will keep running for as long as possible. For as long as it will continue running. And then the And of course, the 3670 will continue running the AM FM. I was going to swap out the sticks over AM, but I did not get to it. But for now, the upgrade project is complete. Now, what about those Latitude 3420s? Well, as I've stated, I'm not holding my breath just yet, but I still have hopes for it because I do know they have 6 of them. I don't know how many of them they're going to need. But at this point, if they're going to get rid of at least one, if they're going to get rid of just one, well, at least 2, then I'll just take I'll take the other 8 gig stick of RAM out of the other one and put it in the one that I wish to take, and also put in a battery with excellent health. Put in a battery with excellent health as well. So that pretty much then is the ultimate plan for those latitudes. Well, for one of those latitudes. Now, is that going to be well, do I think that is going to happen? Well, as of right now, that is uncertain. Because as I just said, they might need to keep some of those as extras for some of their other employees. Because I mean, I've already assigned Dell Pros to the other staff members. However, there's still 2 left that have unofficially been assigned, but then there's only one that's still unassigned as of yet. And oh boy, what an endeavor Wednesday was, and I don't think I got to talk much about it, but I did. But for those who missed everything from Wednesday, yeah, I was so busy with getting that last idea pad updated, all the 3 HP desktops plus that one Latitude in the Parish Center, getting those off of 23 and 24H2 respectively onto the latest version, which is 25H2. For the 3 desktops, I had to use the update system to get those, to get the version up to date, and then I just had to run the hardware. Windows Update pulled down the updated drivers on its own, so that was afterwards. So now all those machines are ready to go. Now I was thinking about just going back in, just deleting the backups manually. I was thinking I'll just let it delete the backup on its own, because I mean everything they store is literally on the network, so they're not going to need those outdated backups of 23 and 24H2 respectively. So they're up to date. But for that other Latitude, it was able to pull down the 25H2 feature update just fine. But of course, it went quicker because it was an enablement package, considering Windows Update was working. So yeah, that is how. Well, that was one thing, and then the other thing was that we were getting class lists all situated and all that. And also because today was Wednesday, and I was thinking that Weather Radio in the Parish Center had not been receiving anything for I don't know how long. I was thinking, since it's Wednesday and since it was 11 a.m., I thought, why don't we just, try to give it good reception and make sure it actually receives the alert test. And it did, alongside all my other radios that I hear at home, as I did have my EAR10 on for it this time, which, I mean, that's a good thing that I had it on. And both of the WR120s within the complex actually received it. The other one being in the main office of the school portion in the school building. So it did receive the test. Both of them received it. So just making sure that they were all working properly. So that's good to hear. But yeah, that's how busy Wednesday was. But then once again, for the 3420s, I don't know if they're going to be keeping all of them, or if they're going to let me have one of them. Probably one of them, most likely. But I guess it'll depend on if other PCs need to be replaced. Yeah, that's going to depend on if other PCs in the there need to be replaced. I'm pretty sure there's another building somewhere where they're going to be replacing other PCs. So, well, actually, I haven't taken a closer look there, to see exactly what other machines are going to be replaced. But as of right now, I assume they're going to be keeping the other ones as extras. So, we will see. We will see what happens. And if they're going to get rid of 2, I'll be more than happy to put it at 16 gigabytes. But then I do have to keep in mind that it's going to come with Windows Pro, not Home. So I can just make a local account and then have a secondary Microsoft account attached to it, so I can just download all the apps. And probably make that my personal machine. Or I'll probably make that my new personal machine, and then just have the IdeaPad be a backup, for when I'm away. Consider, as a machine when I'm away. Considering that I'm not going to be able to run the 7506 on battery power anymore in its current state. But that's alright, because it's pretty likely that I might end up either resetting it again, factory resetting it, or just keeping the details on here. And I'll just set up the subsystem for Linux and just run it on the local account instead of the default one. The one that was set up when I took it out of the box. But the thing I care about is that now it's back in a good working state, exactly as it was on Christmas Day 2020 when it came out of the box. So, all right. So now the final thing before we get started with the games here is, of course, the schedule for this weekend and this coming week. So first, let's start with tomorrow. I know we've been working out something to do that day, but as of right now, I don't think anything's been set in stone. So as of this moment, we are set to do the Weekend Fun Games show. Right now, we're set to do it at 3 p.m. So we're set for a 3 p.m. start time for that. So we'll of course do it that day. But of course, if anything changes, then you'll see it start late, or, well, you get the idea. But I did also mention that we will be making up Monopoly. We will be making up Monopoly on Saturday, which we usually do Wednesday. But because something came up last minute, as I was on my way home from Downers Grove on that Wednesday, I decided we just axe Monopoly off of Wednesday just for that week and move it to Saturday, and we'll take care of it on Saturday alongside all of our other usual games. And then for Sunday, of course, we'll do Ticket to Ride that night, 7 p.m., as we typically do. But also during the day, I will be making the intro sequences, which you will see on my videos on our shows beginning next year. Now, if I go over and take a look at the results here, let's see, Brian caught a weekly off of WSBT. So now if I go over to the post right here, I see as of right now, 78% of the votes are going for the Ravenel Bridge. And I mean, comparing that to the palm trees, I definitely see why they're choosing the bridge over the trees. But as a reminder, the voting closes this Sunday at 12 noon. So this Sunday at 12 noon, the voting will close for the intros. And then at that point, whatever is the most votes, which so far looks like it's the Ravenel, that is going to be the thing you will see at the beginning of every show, well, almost every show, starting in 2027. And what do I mean by not every show? Ticket to Ride's intro is going to be different, which will fit the theme of fit the theme of the program. For Ticket to Ride, however, you're going to see my shot of the Big Boy 4014 locomotive when it was on its Coast to Coast tour, which had just wrapped up on Wednesday. So, again, I'm disappointed I didn't get to see it go through Lockport, but I'm very glad I got to see it at least once in this entire tour. So, I am, again, as I said, I was gonna, decide which one of the two, but I think Lockport would have been nice though, for the locomotive. It would have been very nice to do it in Lockport, the same place where I did the Amtrak train that you're currently seeing on that program. But of course, you'll get episode 86 on Monday. Of course, it's 5 days a week like a lot of our other shows. So again, voting closes this Sunday, and then whichever one has the most votes, that will be the intro chosen. And in addition to taping more episodes of Sorry, which as of right now there are only 21 left to make, I will also, of course, put together, well, of course I'm going to do this in multiple stages. Put together the logo first for both shows, both Ticket to Ride and the regular one, respectively. Afterward, then I'll start making the intro sequences. However, the only intro sequence that I have to make is Sorry, and the closing sequences are for Ticket to Ride and Yahtzee. That's it. There's no closing credits for Sorry. There's no closing credits for that. So basically, it's just the opening, and that's it. There's nothing much to it for Sorry. So I'll spend that afternoon getting the intros put together for those respective shows. And then once they have all been made, and then once all the intros have been made, then of course would be ready to start editing. Now, of course, the days where I'll start editing the episodes currently is undecided as of this time. But I do know for certain when that will be the case when we start the fall taping cycle on August 10th. So keep that date in mind. So, then the other thing. So, that's for Sunday. Now, as for Monday, I'll be taking advantage of the day off. Depending on how many Sorry episodes are left, I will record the remaining Sorry episodes. But then, since the 1% Club and Quiz with Balls are going to be off next week, as well as The Wall, which is moving to Wednesdays starting August 19th, I have decided let's use that opportunity and do another test run of Yu-Gi-Oh! Power of Chaos as its own live program. Because as I've stated, we don't usually do the other duelists, Jaden, Yusei, Yuma, or Yuya. We don't usually do those duelists unless there's extra time remaining. But considering that we will be retiring the Roblox show, I'm currently thinking at the latest at the end of this year. So currently we're looking to retire it on December 29th. So that's currently a date I have in mind. But once I have a final date decided, of course, I will let you all know. And we will, but of course there's still some other testing to do with the Yu-Gi-Oh! Game. I still got to, do other stuff with it. And once all of that is all set, then, of course, we will get everything all situated, and then we will be ready to have Yu-Gi-Oh! Take over Roblox as a permanent replacement. And that show I see going for the foreseeable future, as long as I remain into Yu-Gi-Oh! at that time, which is very likely, considering I have been into Yu-Gi-Oh! for quite a while now. And it seems like my mind has not come off of it. And recently I've dug myself into the rabbit hole of some of the other games that were made, such as that one for the Xbox, some for the Game Boy, the DS, basically a lot of other consumer video game consoles.
New notification from Element. Galec Belempine 5435. Elect the Lempine 5435 place the voice call.
Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. All right. Well, let me finish my sentence here before we. Well, let me finish what I was saying here and get this game started before we get him on the line. Okay, so yeah, that'll be our Roblox replacement. So once again, with all those shows that's going to be off this week, I thought we'll take this opportunity and do another test run of Yu-Gi-Oh! Power of Chaos. So we'll do another test run of that as its own live show. Tuesday of next week, that will be when we get our when we will do our next Downers Grove episode, as well as our next Roblox show. Of course, we'll do it at 6, and it will be a shortened show, of course, as per usual. As of right now, Tuesday is the only day I know of I will be at work this coming week. Yeah, this coming week. As for Wednesday and Thursday and Friday, currently those days we don't have anything else, set in stone as of yet. But what I will tell you is that in terms of live programs that night, those will all be done as usual. So, of course, Wednesday we'll do the games. Hopefully, we'll be able to do Monopoly. What else? Thursday, of course, Backyard Baseball, and then Friday, the Fun Night Show once again. But then, since I've been told about the Lawn of Oaks, for a whole week, I've pretty much already begun to determine what program I'd like to edit first when the fall taping cycle commences on August 10th. And if work finishes early, like Friday, for example, maybe I could begin editing episodes. I could start editing episodes early. I'm currently debating between Ticket to Ride and Yahtzee, but it's very likely that I'll be editing one of those two shows first. And then, of course, I'll do the other shows after that. And then I will have all 7 of those PCs, some that run our network and some that I use for other purposes. All of those will then work together in unison, rendering the episodes. 130 episodes for each of them. And then, after that, the rest is history. But we won't go any further than that as of right now. Then the other thing I was saying is, what if the IdeaPad Slim 5's motherboard ends up failing, before we get to the next, before we get to the next summer? Well, good thing I'm keeping those ThinkPads, and I'm going to use one of them as a backup, just in case. I'll keep one of those ThinkPads in case that motherboard fails, in which I'll just put Ubuntu on there, and that will continue running the NWR logger until I can find a permanent replacement for it. Or I'll have my main PC, or I'll hand it over to my main PC, and I'll have it run the NWR instead, considering that I had just put 32 gigabytes of RAM in there just earlier this year, and I think very well that was a very good upgrade. So currently I'm undecisive between the two. Put it inside of my more powerful system with 32 gigs of memory, or just put it in a ThinkPad that only has 8 gigs of RAM, doesn't even support Windows 11, and Linux is the only option. I mean, the Asmara thing literally only runs on Linux, so I mean, it could work. But let's not go that far right now. We'll get to that when we get to a later point. All right, so now that we've gone through all of that hefty discussion, we are about ready to get started here. So give me one moment here, and we will load up the first game. And we'll load up the first game.
100 volume level. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent.
Grave accent. And we're not going to play for 23 million again. But before I start the game, let me make sure voice mod is up to date. And I'm pretty sure I'll have to re-authenticate on here because I was using the small form factor to tape all the Wheel of Fortune episodes. That, and I also used voice mod on there so that way I could hear the audio coming out of the computer, the audio coming out of the laptop as the episodes were being made. So give me just a few moments to make sure that voice mod is all set up. And then once we get the game started, we will get the Lempine on the line. We'll get the Lembine on the line here. So I don't know if it authentic. Yeah, of course, as I expected. So yeah, other than when I was just saying, that's everything that's been happening, and that's what's coming up. And that's of course what's coming up. So, all right. So let me make sure that we have sound coming out. I probably might need to switch this to. Oh, it's already on microphone 3. All right. Good. We have sound. So, now that all that chit-chatter is done, it is time to play Deal or No Deal.
Hashtag WPLDMFM.
100 volume Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent.
WPLDIP radio.
Search window.
Web content region. Search. Search has finished loading.
Search has
System
finished.
tray overflow window. Open room blindfold chat. Element 1 blindfold chat window. Message composer region. Send a message. Edit. Send. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Backspace. Boom.
Backspace.
Message.
Let's start 2 calls at the same time. That's fun.
Voice call. Element call. Open room blindfold chat. Element blindfold chat. Element call has finished loading.
Element call is finished loading.
Message composer region.
Exclamation point.
Message composer region. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point.
February 1st, 32.
1. Grave accent. 1Z11111.
Sources page.
Anyway, $50 million is our top amount tonight.
A. At symbol. At symbol. At symbol. A. Space. Space. Set. Back. 5. A. Contains annotation. Rib by D-pad 5 selected.
Oh, it's a virtual speedometer. But it, yeah,
Banner header.
that's
Voice call. Element blindfold chat. Contains annotation. Rib by D-pad 5 selected. T. Spec back. Spec F. A. Spec on. F. F back. A. Spec W. And here A. Element call has finished loading. 6 volume selected. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. At symbol. At symbol. At symbol. At symbol. At symbol. At symbol. Percent sign. Percent sign. Percent sign. Ampersand. Ampersand.
alright, let's start with 25.
Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark.
And right out of the gate, the pesky penny is off the board. Of course we are. That's usually what we do on Fridays. Anyway, show us 15.
I should try to play
3 and 3 quarters. Yeah, he hasn't done that in a while since since the 2006 PC game, which we do on Saturdays now.
I wanted to do that one.
25,000. Alright, let's try 19 now.
Period. Comma. 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 Comma.
There goes $10 million.
Add. Subtract. Multiply. Divide. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Input learning on. 1. Input learning off. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3.
37.5 million.
2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 8. 8. Speed. 7. 7.
Well, we're not even that far yet.
7.
2,500. Alright. Let's press some more keys while the banker makes his first offer to us.
underscore,
Do this.
underscore, 333, asterisk, asterisk,
So,
asterisk,
oh my god, that's
asterisk, 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 opening asterisk, asterisk, backslash, vertical bar, grave accent, tilde, exclamation point, dollar sign, B, slash, question, right arrow, period, comma, semicolon, opening bracket, closing bracket, speed increased to 45%. Speed increased
Yeah,
to
he's putting his
30%.
own warriors
Increased to 40%. Speed increased to 45%. Not a narrator command. Tilde, tilde, tilde. Grave accent, grave accent, grave accent. Search box, transform, schism tracker. File explorer, schism tracker.
so much for that.
Right arrow,
Right,
left arrow,
left,
down arrow, 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 up 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 arrow, edit message, edit, enter, message,
We need to have
enter,
up
sent,
bonus,
your message
up
was
down
sent,
bonus, and
graphic, forward, confirm, open room blindfold chat with the voice call, grave accent, 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 grave accent,
Brave accent. Oh my gosh.
search box,
As soon as I start going on.
task count, pop-up window, task manager,
task win.
new item,
They went 1,208,000.
task
No.
manager window, new update available, task manager window, charts pane,
When I,
Oh, it's a good thing I scored OBS on here. Where it just has like, where it just has 4 weather scans, 3 weather scans, a metric tracker, a webcam which has the privacy shutter on it right now, and a video of me playing the AT&T jingle on a Casio piano all at once. And wow, it's already consumed 95% of the RAM and it hasn't crashed yet. Wow, what a difference that made. What a difference that made. Wow, what a difference that made by disconnecting a bad battery from the machine.
oh my god.
That made quite a difference. But while I may not, so great, while I may not be able to run it on battery power for the time being, at least it's acting the way it was when it first came out of the box on Christmas Day of 2020. Anyway, what's inside 13? 20,000.
exclamation point, exclamation point,
Let's do 10.
question mark, vertical bar, vertical bar, vertical bar, vertical bar, add, subtract, multiply, divide,
Duval. Alright, okay, 14.
opening phrase, closing phrase, hyphen,
No, he's not.
hyphen, equal sign, Pop-up window. Taskbar pane. Settings. Speed increased to 50%. Speed increased to 50%.
Now let's
Taskbar
change the
items.
narrator. The narrator voice.
Narrator. And Microsoft.
Microsoft Bard.
Backslash. 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 Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Hyphen. 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 Hyphen.
We need to have a crystal voice or something. I don't know what he sounds like. I forgot what he sounds like.
Hyphen. 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 Search window. Search box. Edit. Settings window. Search box. Find it. Accessibility. Accessibility. So, narrator. Narrator. Toggle switch. On. Microsoft David. Hyphen. 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 Hyphen.
Let's slow it down. Oh gosh.
Closing parenthesis.
Oh god.
Backslash.
Backslash.
Vertical bar. Green backslash.
Oh jeez.
Speed increased to 25%. Grave accent. Grave accent.
No you.
Exclamation point. And symbol. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Caret. Caret. Ampersand. Dollar sign. Percent sign. Percent sign. Asterisk. Asterisk.
I got some cigarette.
Asterisk.
Let's do 12. Let's do 12.
Asterisk.
12 and 12
Oh, it
different.
sounds so lovely. Oh my gosh.
Asterisk.
Alright, 24. Let's do 24. Alright, let's try 7.
Yeah,
There. And that's the top prize. $50 million.
Hyphen.
Oh, there's something else we didn't try.
Underscore.
Alright, let's do 20. And 20 is $1.25 million. Alright, 20 million is the highest amount now that's left on the board. Let's see what the next offer will be.
Equal sign. Underscore.
Oh my god.
Underscore. Speed increased to 20%. Speed increased to 15. Speed increased. Not a narrator command. No summary available. Not a narrator command. Lock narrator key. Unlock narrator key. Unlock narrator key. Scan. Scan. Command not available. Command not available. Command not available.
Speed increased to 55%. Speed increased to 60%. Command not available. Command not available. Command not available. Command not available. Speed decreased to 55%. Command not available. 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 No summary 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 available. Command not 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 available. Speed increased to 70%. Speed increased to 75%. Command not available. 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 Speed decreased to 60%. Command not available. 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 Command not available.
Anyway, down to 975,000.
Command not available. 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 Search window. Search box. Edit. Scanned off.
Oh god.
Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Backspace. Grave accent. Grave accent. See more search results. Press right to switch preview. 1 of 1. Selected. New line. See more search results. Press right to switch preview. 1 of 1. Selected. New line. Grave accent. Search has finished loading. Setting. Grave accent. Grave accent. No results for.
No results for grave accent. Oh god.
Caps lock or insert. Scan. Narrator key. Combo box. Caps lock or insert. Collapsed. Microsoft Mark. English.
Choose a voice. Scan off. Back. A. Suggestions available. Exclamation point. Accent. Grave accent. Backspace. Grave accent. No results for grave accent.
No results for grave accent. Anyway, let's see what 60
E. Back. A. Less than sign. No results for.
No results for less than.
Less than sign. Less. A. Contains annotation. Less than selected. Right arrow. New line. Less than sign. Then. No results for less than.
No results for less. Alright, well, as Brendan usually says, we may as well open 6 and see what's in there. $2.5 million. Wow. Alright, well, let's see what the next offer is.
Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. No results for less. Exclamation point. 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 No results for less than. Dollar sign. 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 No results for less than. Dollar. Backspace. Dollar sign. Dollar backspace. H. No results for. Dollar sign. No results for dollar. Search box. Find a setting. Backspace. Dollar sign. No results for. Backspace. Selection deleted. Dollar sign. No results for dollar.
Oh,
Backspace. Dollar sign. No results for plus.
no results for plus.
Backspace. Plus sign. Equal sign. No results for equals.
No results for.
Backspace. Equal sign. No results for.
No results for.
Backspace. Underscore. No results for underscore.
No results for underscore.
Speed decreased to 55%. Speed decreased to 55%. Backspace. Underscore. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. No results for. Opening parenthesis. Backspace. No results for. Microsoft Zero. English. United Scan.
Choose a voice. Comp scan off. Search box. Single quote. New line. No results for.
No results for. Anyway, no deal.
Backspace. Single. No. L. No results for no deal.
No results for no.
A. Contains annotation. No deal selected.
No deals.
3. Suggestions available. 3. No results for 3. A. 3. Backspace. Selection deleted. No results for. Backslash. No results for backslash. Backspace. Backslash. Vertical bar. No results for.
No results for vertical bar.
Backspace. Vertical bar. Parent. No results for parent.
No results for Karen. There's $500,000.
Backspace. Parent. As symbol. No results for at. Backspace. As symbol. Grave accent. No results for. Backspace. Grave accent. Tilde. No results for.
No results for tilde.
Backspace. Tilde. No results for. Opening bracket. Closing bracket. No results for. Backspace. Opening bracket. Speed increased. Speed increased to 55%. Speed decreased to 40. Speed decreased to 50. Speed decreased to 45%. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. No results for. Backspace. Opening parenthesis. Asterisk. No results for asterisk.
No results for asterisk. And 20 million is not in my case. What a shame.
Backspace. Asterisk. No results for.
No results for.
Element planfold.
No results.
Scan.
Of course.
Unavailable. 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 Scan. New line. New line. Unavailable. 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 No next checkbox. 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 No next check. No next checkbox. No next checkbox. No next checkbox. Character reading on. Character reading on. Font information in turn. Advanced font information style normal. No object color and outline information 3 of 9. No paragraph spacing information 4 of 9. No page margin information 5 of 9. No alignment information 6 of 9. No visual effects information 7 of 9. No object layout information 8 of 9. No annotation information 9 of 9.
What was on this one?
Font information in turn. Normal. Size 11.5. Background color black 1 of 9. Advanced font information style normal. Culture is English 2 of 9. Font information advanced. No object, no annotation information 9 of 9.
Let's open this door.
Task view window. Scan off. Desktop 4. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Unavailable. 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 Scan off. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign.
37,500.
Tilde. Grave accent. Grave accent. Up arrow. 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 Enter.
Enter. No, we're not going that far.
Exclamation point.
Exclamation point.
Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Search window. Search box. Edit. Pane. Asterisk equals 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 equals. Notepad window. Text editor. Text editor. Volume level. A. I hope you've come prepared, because it's time to duel. Selected.
But since we have 2 PCs,
Task jump list for Microsoft Edge window. Recently closed group. 1 tasks group. Pane. New in private tab. In private. Microsoft Edge window. App bar toolbar. Address and search bar. Edit. Control plus. Area 10.10.8000 A. Backspace. 9. D. Enter. Look scan. Loading complete. Error 404. Error 404 has finished loading. Error 404. 404. The file you requested could not be found.
Speed increased to 60%.
Let's have both say it this fast.
R. Refreshing page. Loading complete. Error 404. Error 404 has finished loading. Error 404. 404. The file you requested could not be found. Speed decreased to 55%. R. Refreshing page. Loading complete. Error 404. Error 404 has finished loading. Error 404. 404. The file you requested could not be found.
What do you request?
Speed decreased to 45. R. Refreshing page. Loading complete. Error 404. Error 404 has finished loading. Error 404. 404. The file you requested could not be found.
The file you requested could not be found. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I think I missed the home run or the wind farmers, whatever. From the Cincinnati drop camera did not catch it. Caught him. Did. And now the offer is $1,060,000. Yeah, I don't think there's. Oh, it did catch them. Most of it. By a reflection from one of the buildings. Anyway, $1,060,000, no deal. Let's slow it down.
Speed decreased to 40%. Speed decreased. R. Refreshing page. Loading complete. Error 404. Error 404 has finished loading. Error 404. 404. The file you requested could not be found. Speed increased to 45%. R. Refreshing page. Loading complete. Speed increased to 40%. Speed R. Refreshing page. Loading complete. Error 404. Error 404 has finished loading. Error 404. 404. The file you requested could not be found.
File you requested could not be found. What's their posting? Let's see what they're posting. Oh, tonight it's a concert. It's a post-game concert tonight. Okay, so tonight's post-game is a concert. There's no fireworks. It's just a concert. Alright. 1,713? No. Okay, let's do number one. We want to see anything but 5 million. $250,000.
No previous heading level 4. No previous heading level 4.
So it's 2,323,000.
No next heading level 3. No previous radio button. No previous radio button. No previous edit box. Unavailable. Unavailable. No previous table. Unavailable. Unavailable. No previous list item. Unavailable. 404. The file you requested could not be found.
Alright.
No previous paragraph.
No previous paragraph.
No next paragraph. No next paragraph. No previous paragraph.
No previous paragraph. Alright.
Tab
Keep our case.
Backspace. Grave accent.
Let's see if I am gonna be a millionaire. I am! $5 million.
Speed increased to 50%. Exiting narrator.
Alright, very nice there. Now we're gonna go ahead and move on to the next game on our list. Before the opening theme gets to before the theme gets to a point where I can't close it. Alright. Sephir, oh, sure I spell it right. And of course, after a good game of the Ordeal, I could end up with something pretty long. Okay, good. I thought it was the Division 7. $25 a month.
Now is the big question. How many of those paychecks are you going to get? This is your time ladder. We're going to get to that in just a minute. But first, raise the light sticks.
So $156,000 is our lifetime check amount for this game.
There are 15 lights on the game floor. 11 lights are white, 4 lights are red. The white light means you go up 1 rung on the time ladder, but every red light means you go down a rung. You can stop on any white light, but not on a red light.
Okay.
4 red, you're dead. Okay?
Yep, 4
the
red,
goal here
game's
tonight
over.
is to move up the time ladder. You could go from 1 month,
1 month,
6 months,
5 years,
1 year,
20 years,
all the way up to 7
and
months.
$156,000. Okay. So, let's get started. Our first selection, book 15. So too bad no fireworks in Cincinnati tonight, but yeah, I totally forgot there was that post-game concert afterward this week. As I remember I was looking at it in a previous week. Can't remember what week it was. But whatever. Anyway, let's light up. There's a light. Alright, so we're off and running. Let's do 12.
Asterisk I hope you scan off. Speed increased to 50%. Exclamation point. Z. I hope you've come prepared. Because it's time to duel.
Duel.
Selected.
Alright, light up. That wants to be millionaire. Actually, for speeding through. Alright, 4. Oh god, that's going so fast. How did they make it go so fast suddenly? Great, now I gotta stop it. I made it easy go so fast for some reason. Anyway, line it up, and there we go. Now I gotta reopen. Stop. Okay, 7. So this will take us up to 2 years. Otherwise, it's down to 6 months. So either 2 years or 6 months on this light. Let's see it. Our first check. That means no longer lifetime check, but 25 years is still in play though. Pick 13. And now, let's play Rainbow alongside her. Go! Slash. Let's start the narrator. Left curly bracket.
Left curly bracket.
Right curly bracket.
E-I-P-E-N. R, backspace, E-D-O, and enter.
That was
life
fun.
window. Focus on. Underscore, hyphen, shift less than, shift, circumflex accent,
Circumflex accent. Alright, line it up, please. Do it.
circumflex accent,
Circumflex accent.
window close, window F, press hard, greater than, double quote, single quote,
Single quote. Alright, let's light up number 11. That's the third red. Alright, I'm getting the work machine ready so we can just jump right into Yu-Gi-Oh here. Let's make sure this has been reset correctly. Much better. So it's either up to 2 years or game over. Light it up. I really like this reenactment of the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Too bad they don't do Fast Finger anymore, but good to see it still here in this remix. Alright, light up 14. Let me stop that before we go too much farther with it. Let's do 10.
Right arrow, question mark. Backspace, question mark.
Question. Alright. So it's either 5 years or the end of it. Light it up. There's the white.
There you go.
Up to 5 years now. You're going to select 9. So you either go up to 10 years or this will be the end. Let's see. And that's it. There was the red. So the game is unfortunately over. But now you know what happens next, right? We gotta talk to that guardian thing, whatever. Guardian thing, whatever. Okay, go on here. Keep going. Okay, we're at here. Gonna go on again. Now we're at here again. You got bumped down there a few times. And he's gonna stop me right there.
Exiting narrator.
Exiting narrator.
Well, your dad jumped the gun too soon.
And now he goes you on money.
Oh my goodness gracious. Well, here.
PHP
Yeah.
Total Care Advisor window contains thumb. List with 4 items. Editable text. Live search.
Editable
Menu with
text.
1 items.
It's reading the
Button.
entire HP
Microsoft
live
Narrator window.
It read the entire HP advisor bar thing at the top, whatever it is. But yeah, I think I've had enough of this element call running because I have a feeling of what might happen. So we're just gonna go ahead and end it here. So it still thinks it's in progress even though it's not anymore. I don't know how or why, but it says it. I don't know, but I'm sure it'll update itself. It'll eventually update itself, that's for sure. And yeah, there's all the notifications, including my Self starting to call, then the Lemphite starting to call. Oh, this is great. But yeah. So, like I was saying earlier, I am still happy that, I mean, I did make a sacrifice just to ensure that this 7506 runs reliably again. However, now the only issue is from this point forward, I will most likely have to use a local count on it because since the thing does not have a battery connected to it anymore, because the battery's in bad health, and that's what's been causing the processor errors for God knows how long it's been now. It's very likely, and it's a good thing too that I set up a local count on it as a fallback in case I get in via the main account. So, but that's alright. It's not like my main machine anyway. It's really my main machine when I travel is the Optiplex Micros. I'm sure you all know. That's pretty much become my main PC when I travel now. But I was thinking something else too. If I don't end up getting my hands on one of those Latitudes, then I'll have the IdeaPad and that Inspiron switch places. And the Inspiron will become the new Mastin WR, and the IdeaPad will become my home machine. Therefore, I'll have to reset the IdeaPad to be only on the Home Edition. Yeah, to reset the IdeaPad to be on the Home Edition. And I will have to, because I've already deleted the backup of 22H2, so I'll have to reinstall it via the factory image. So I'll have to reinstall the image from the factory, and then do all the setup from there. For the 7506, I don't know if I'm going to do the same as well, but more than likely not. I could maybe, because I'm probably going to swap out the hard drive as well, and, give it more space. Actually, I don't know. I mean, the IdeaPad is already as good as it is. I mean, considering it's still in good health, but that's alright. At least I'm prepared in case that one ends up biting the dust too, because as I said, if that one ends up biting the dust during the fall-spring season, then I'll just have one of those other ThinkPads that I haven't used in a while take over, and that will become my main machine instead. Well, for the NWR stuff. Anyway, that's enough talking about these hardware upgrades and whatnot. I'll let Yugi say it.
I wonder how strong your deck is. Actually, it doesn't matter, because I'll use all my skills to defeat you, no matter how many powerful cards you have in your deck.
Well, we'll see how good my skills are today. I'll mute this because we'll be playing Wheel after this. Alright, I'll be going first. We are off. I'm not going to set down two-pronged attack. I'll only do it when the time is right. So, Sorcerer of the Doomed. That will be my first move. Now let's see what Yugi's first move will be.
Activate Field Spell!
Sogen.
I end my turn.
I don't know if it's time to tribute summon, but not yet. Okay, maybe I should have tribute summoned. Alright, well that's my turn then.
Oh no!
And I think the decision is obvious. Beaver Warrior.
I end my turn.
Trap Master, but not now, because we're gonna go ahead and do
A tribute summon!
Let's go after his Hinotama Soul. Whatever that card is. And I'm waiting for polarization before I fusion summon that monster. No, dragon.
Now you can't attack for 3 whole turns. Swords of Revealing Light!
Well, I'll use this opportunity to prepare for that.
I end my turn.
If only I have D-Spell, which I don't. But again, I'll continue in attack for now.
I activate my spell card!
So that was Final
I
Flame.
end my turn.
So I was dealt 600 points of damage. Mini Phantom. So now I gotta wait 2 more turns before I can this turn and the next one. And now we got Gaia the Fierce Knights. Okay, this is gonna be a tough decision.
I end my turn.
If we destroy Summon Skull and that at the same time. But I could do Trap Master. Which, you know what? I think this would be a good time for it. So I'll set that down. Since the Revealing Light's gonna expire. Let's see what Eevee's gonna do. Alright. Let's go ahead and activate 2-pronged attack.
Oh no!
I will sacrifice Ancient Elf and Silver Fang to destroy Gaia the Fierce Knights.
Can't be! I end my turn.
Sorry, Eevee, it is. Alright, Celtic Guardian. Get with Beaver Warrior.
Not bad.
And Celtic Guardian directly. Alright, end turn.
I end my turn.
Alright, Mystical Elf. Let's see what his face now is. Okay, we got Feral Imp. Do the other one directly. And there is his Karibo, so he takes no damage. Beaver Warrior. He's going after my Mystical Elf. Ugh.
Now, I'll set a card.
The category is thing. 1. Singular. Finally, I got it right. Shut up. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much help there. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. You can solve the puzzle right now. You will receive that jackpot. Very nice solve there. Good job. The category is occupation. That's a pretty sexy job you just did. There are 3 of them in the puzzle. Well done. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Now you can take the money you just received, or you can give it back to me and go for $10,000. What do you want to do?
It's going to pass on it. Alright, I know it missed the first part of the game and the last part of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Game. But I was saying that the opponents that I've picked, Ideapad, which is going to be the replacement for the Inspiron. The Inspiron is here to stay at this point, but it's very likely that it could become part of the Massive WR thing in the future. Alright, T. Nope.
Hey, that's pretty good. There's 2. Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them, because I like it.
And I got it.
Well, look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff. The category is same name.
Alright. T. S.
You're in luck. We have 1. that. I found your wallet. I'll just be taking that and those. And yeah, that'll do. Next player.
R.
No. We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much helpful. Well, what do you know? There's one.
L.
Really?
And there's 4 of them.
There are 4 of them in the puzzle at that amount. Ridiculous money!
Oh. A.
We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much helpful.
W.
Hey, that's not bad. There's 2 of them. Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it.
Host. Oh, shop.
Hey, pay very close attention to the puzzle because the category is clue and it could land you an additional $3,000. Good luck. 1, not 2, but 3 in the puzzle. There we go. Not bad, there's 1. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Really? I've just been told. There are 4 of them in the puzzle at that amount. Ridiculous money!
Alright, then it's over to me.
Player 1, go!
S. Alright, let's see. No vowels have been bought yet.
Way to double up. There's 2.
There's 2, okay.
It's a pretty popular letter. There are 4 of them in this puzzle. Good job.
In fact, I know N.
You're in luck. We have 1.
Number of strikes per at bats.
Hey, congratulations. That's it. Good job.
First off, the prize puzzle with 10,172. That would be 3. Now we gotta unscramble the red letters as well. So let's see. It's like we're doing the word game all over again, isn't it? How about free? Fair? I have no idea. Seafarer. Yeah, sometimes it's tough when it comes to these letters, nonetheless. So, I got 55,519, and we're going to go right into the next puzzle here. This is round 6. And it will be Inspiron first.
The category is phrase. Buy one, get one free, because there's 2, except without the buying. sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have one. Would you look at the big brain on this player? There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done. Well, hip hop hooray. There are 2 of them in the puzzle. Well, look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff. The category is phrase.
Let's do T.
We've got 3 of them in the puzzle.
Sure, I'll take that full card. S.
Hey, that's pretty good. There's 2.
And lose a turn.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Good job, man. Way to go. The category is phrase. You've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help. Oh, you just triggered a glitch for landing on that wedge and picking that letter at this time in the game. This is gonna happen. Ready for it? 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Really? Just been told. There are 4 of them in the puzzle at that amount. Ridiculous money! I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 3! Well, wouldn't you know it, we have 3 of them. Well, look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff. The category is phrase. Not bad, there's 1.
Let's do a T. Well, wouldn't you know it, we have 3 of them. Well, that's okay. You didn't want to pay taxes on that money anyway. I'll just take that off your hands. Okay? Bye.
You know, when I like to tell people how much they fail, I don't like to do it with my mouth all dry. That's why I like to drink Coke Zero. It's got all the great Coke taste with zero the calories. Coke Zero. Next player.
All right. S. There it is. R.
Pretty good. There's two of them.
N.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One.
Oh.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One. You are
the weakest
link.
link. Goodbye. Okay, it's me. Oh, that's what I was already called.
Are you paying attention? That letter's already been called.
Of course, it's
Take the
already been
wax out of
called.
your ears or from your eye or wherever wax comes from originally. Next player. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? Two. Well, look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff. The category is showbiz.
All right. Let's start this round.
Will hip hop hooray. There are two of them in the buzzer. That was a nice pick. There are 5 of them in the puzzle. Well done.
And
Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them because I like you. Well, hip hop hooray! There are 2 of them in the puzzle. One, 2, 3 of them in the puzzle.
R.
Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1.
Alright, let's see if there's an O. There it is. That's the last of the
No more
vowels.
vowels to buy. Either you'll spin or you'll solve.
L.
There's 1 plus
Plus
another.
another. Go ahead and solve it. Well, actually, not yet, because that sound means time is running out. So we're gonna give the wheel one last spin.
That sound means final spin. My turn.
Yep. So no chance at the card this time around, but of course there is one up for grabs in the bonus round. All right, it will be 11:25 for this last consonant, which will be D.
Buy 1, get 1 free. Because there's 2. Except without the buying.
Well, it makes sense in this circumstance.
That's correct. Way to go.
$25,000.
You solved that puzzle like a professional.
Where does that put me? 85,094, and I am the winner. I will be going to the bonus round. Play for possibly a new car or $100,000 even.
All right. You made it to the bonus round. So, only thing to do now is spin that wheel and let's see what you'll be playing for.
Alright, we got the A in game. Alright, we'll shortly get our puzzle.
The category is things.
And now, of course, we start with the most common letters. R, S, T, L, N, and E, as I'm sure you all know. So let's see where they appear. Alright. Now,
All right,
to
buckle
pick
down.
my
It's
letters.
time to get serious. Solve this puzzle. 3 consonants, 1 vowel.
Alright, let's see. G, C, M, and I. What do we get? We got a G. We got another G, and that's all we get. Alright. Alright, let's see. Danger. Dogs. see. Hunger Pangs. I've never heard of that before. And the envelope, 30,000. But no shame in that, because as I've stated already, I've already won a lot. Well, no shame in that, because I've already won 85,000 some change. Yeah, 85,094. Alright, now I'm sure you all know what's coming next. Uncheck these. Check this box. Now, say it with me. Random character extravaganza. Yeah, I was thinking about redoing that Yu-Gi-Oh duel, but you know what? I don't know if we'll save. I think we'll save that for Saturday too, but I'll think about it. Alright, so let me put in the puzzle here. Of course, we usually do this as a preview to the main show, which we will, of course, do tomorrow night. Alright, I was thinking let's let David say the characters as I press them.
Desktop list. Speed increased to 55%.
No more vowels to buy. Either you'll spin or you'll solve.
Yeah, there's no vowels to buy.
Grave accent.
Not one.
Not two,
Search
but
window.
three
Search box.
great accents.
Hey. Asterisk equals 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 add untitled. Speed decreased to 50%. Grave accent. Grave accent.
And sure, let's have this narrator speak too.
Initializing narrator.
Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent.
HP total will of fort space. Shift.
Less than sign. 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 Less than sign.
Loss of turn.
You keep all your money though. That's good. But where does that if you can't solve the puzzle or buy a vowel or pick a letter? It's kind of silly now that I think about it. You fail. You fail real big. Get on my face.
Space. Window open. Up arrow. Up arrow.
Greater than sign. Up arrow. Up arrow. Down arrow. Down arrow. Down arrow. Down arrow. Left arrow. Left arrow. Great.
Shift.
Tilde.
Tilde.
There are 3 Stooges. There are 3 Chipmunks.
I don't know what that has to do with this. There are 3 children in this puzzle.
Window open. Form 3. 9.
0, 0, 0, 0. 9, 9, 9, 9.
Well, you know, there's a 9.
Command 1 button. Command 3 space.
Exclamation point. 000009999. A. Backspace. Selection deleted. Exclamation point. Backspace. Exclamation point.
Shift.
At symbol. At symbol. At symbol. At symbol.
And there's the pair of at symbols.
Command 3 space. Shift.
Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Not bad. There's 1.
Oh, look at this. The love mine's 1, 1.
Command space.
And the Levine earlier asked if there were 7 sevens on it.
Window closed. Form 3.
We're gonna find out if there's any right now.
7, 7, 7.
And guess what? There's none.
Player 1, go!
I'm sure the Levine is very disappointed that none of his sevens were on the board. He's very disappointed in that.
Window closed. Editable text. Win 2,
2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2.
We have 5 of them in this puzzle.
Good job. But that helps. That's right, it's not gonna help much.
5. Settings. Settings window. Search box. Find a setting. Edit. Accessibility. Narrator. Narrator. Toggle. Microsoft David. Choose a voice.
Form 3. Ship.
Opening parenthesis. Asterisk. Asterisk.
We have 1.
Asterisk.
There it is.
Asterisk. 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 Speed increased to 50%. Opening parenthesis.
Left parenthesis.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount
And
then
multiply it by 2.
Yeah.
Space.
Yeah.
Percent sign. Percent sign. Percent sign. Percent sign. Percent sign. Caret. 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 Caret.
No, none of those. Next player.
Circumflex accent. Command. Spaceship percent. Circumflex accent.
Caret. Caret. Caret.
So Mark, David, and Zero all say carrot, but then Anna says circumflex
Microsoft
accent.
Mark. Choose a voice. Combo box. Closing parenthesis.
There is a pair of closing parentheses.
Command. Space. Window open. Form 3.
Asterisk at dollar. A. Backspace. Selection deleted. Hyphen. 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 Equal sign. Equal sign. Equal sign.
There's an equal sign.
Well done.
There's
You go ahead
another
and pick up
equal
that prize
sign.
off the wheel. Now I gotta
Yeah,
do
do
solve the
some
puzzle.
puzzle, and
It's
it's yours.
Window open.
Well, actually, no. Not in this case. It's for the bonus round.
Zero. Zero. Zero.
And there's 3 of them.
Command. Space.
Grave accent. Grave accent. 000. Tilde. Grave accent.
And he doesn't have anything to say. What a shame. And there isn't even a bonus round in this preview anyway. $4.3 million in the vault?
Window open. Form 3.
Wow, that's impressive. Yeah, considering I had been taping episodes of this thing for weeks now, and the vault had never been won.
Slash. Slash.
And there's a pair of slashes. Command 3 space.
Window open. Form 3. Window closed.
3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3.
Well, this should add up pretty nicely.
There's
3.
4 threes.
3. 3. 3.
3.
Command. Space. Window open. Form 3. Window closed. Form 3.
Player 1, go!
Command. Space.
Space.
Window open. Form 3. Window closed. Form 3. Window open. Form. Editable text. Window closed. Backslash. Backslash.
Oh wait, wrong
Well,
one.
aren't you just a
Back
smart
backslash
little player? You
backslash
have to let
three
her
three
not
three
do the
three three
puzzle.
three three three
Good.
three 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 a dash dash equals 0 0 backslash backslash
Space.
backslash 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 backslash.
Window closed. Form
Hi,
3.
I'm Mike King. This player has suffered from selective seeing. Selective seeing is when they call for a letter that's already been called.
Yeah, must have
Just
kept
10
hitting
cents a day.
backslash at the wrong time. Now, why are you calling a letter
Command,
we've
one
already
button.
tried?
Command 3. Space.
Yeah, I know it's a letter we've already
Window open.
tried.
Form 3.
I know it's a letter we've already tried.
Window closed. Form
Window
3.
closed.
Editable text. Shift. Vertical line.
Vertical bar, 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 vertical bar.
There's a vertical line.
Command. Space. Window open. Form 3. Window closed. Form 3.
Window closed.
Window open. Form 3. 8. 8. 8.
8 8 8 8 8 8.
You're in luck.
Window closed.
We have
Form
one.
3.
We've got an 8.
Command. 1 button. Command. Space. Window open. Form 3. Shift left.
Greater than sign, greater than greater than sign, greater than sign, greater than sign. 8 8 8 8 8.
Form 3. Editable text.
Opening
Left
brace,
curly
opening brace.
Left curly bracket.
Left curly bracket. Command space left curly bracket.
Right curly bracket.
Right curly bracket.
Opening
Left curly
brace.
bracket.
Closing
Left curly
brace.
bracket.
Closing
Curly
brace.
bracket.
Closing
Curly
brace.
bracket.
Closing
Curly
brace.
bracket.
Closing brace.
Bracket.
Closing
Curly
brace.
bracket. Command
And there's
one
no
button.
right
Command
curly
space.
bracket.
Window open. Form 3.
Underscore, 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 underscore. Plus sign, plus sign, plus sign, plus sign.
Plus. Window closed.
Hey, that's not
Form
bad.
There's a
two.
pair of plus signs.
Command 1 button. Command 3 space. Window open. Window
Single quote, single quote, single quote, single quote, single quote.
Window
Single
closed.
quote.
Form shift.
Dollar sign, underscore, underscore, underscore. Percent sign, percent sign, percent sign.
Command 1 button. Command 3 space shift percent.
Percent sign, 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 percent sign,
Just making sure I have it ready.
percent sign.
Percent.
Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Are all 5 of those in the puzzle?
And there's no percent sign at all. What an utter disappointment. Can't cash it on the big one.
1 command space.
Yeah, that is an utter disappointment. That there's no percent sign.
Window closed. Form 3. Window opened. Form 3.
Four, 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 four.
There's a
Window
pair of
closed.
4.
Form 3. Command space. Window open.
Window
Form
open.
3.
Form 3. Window
Window
closed.
closed.
Form
Form
3.
3. Window open.
What you try?
Form 3. Editable text.
6, 6.
Time for you to do some math.
Take that amount, times it by 2, and then multiply it by
0.
Because there's
none of
no
those in the
6s
puzzle.
on the board. Also
Command,
another
command,
disappointment.
Window open. Form 3. Window closed. Form 3.
We're running out of numbers to try here.
Form 3. Edit
5, 5, 5.
There's 3 5s. So there's 4 spaces left to fill in because 3 of them are tildes.
Window closed. Form 3.
And too bad there's no circumflex accents either.
Opening bracket 4444446605555.
Oh god.
A // closing bracket.
Right square bracket.
Right square bracket. Right square bracket. Right square bracket. Right square bracket.
Right square bracket.
Command 3 space.
Closing bracket. Closing bracket.
Window open. Form 3.
Pop-up window. Taskbar settings. Taskbar item home. Accessibility. Accessibility.
Window open.
Narrator.
Form 3.
Closing bracket. New line.
Window closed.
There
Form
are
3.
3 Stooges. There are 3 Chipmunks.
I don't know what else to do with this. There are 3.
Closing bracket.
There's 3 closing
Closing
brackets in
bracket.
the puzzle.
Closing bracket. Closing bracket. Closing bracket. Closing bracket. Closing bracket. Closing bracket. Closing bracket.
Form 3.
Closing bracket.
Window
Closing
open.
bracket.
Form 3. Editable text. Shift.
Less than sign. Less than sign. Less than sign.
There's no less than sign.
Form 3 window. Window open. Form 3. Window closed. Form 3. Window. Editable text. Flash.
Oh wait a minute.
Greater than sign. Greater than sign. Greater than sign. Greater than sign.
Okay, that letter's already been called.
Left arrow. Greater than sign.
Get with the program.
Left arrow. Left arrow. Right arrow. Right arrow. Right arrow. New line. Up arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow.
Command space.
Pick setting down arrow, 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 down arrow.
Command space.
Right arrow, right arrow, right arrow, right arrow, right arrow, left arrow, left arrow, left arrow, left arrow. Up arrow, 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 up arrow.
Window closed. Shift.
Greater than sign, greater than sign, greater than sign, greater than sign.
And that's the puzzle.
Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose.
Exiting narrator.
You've done it.
And let's see what the surprise is. Vail, Colorado. Alright. Well, that's our extravaganza. So now, I'm going to let you enjoy these 3 players playing the game on its own. And I'll join you again afterward for Sorry.
The category is fictional character. None of those. Next player. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. What do you say? There could be $10,000 waiting for you. It's up to you. Well, aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. I don't get to say this that much, but you have landed on a bankrupt. No, wait, I get to say that all the time. What am I talking about? That's my job. That's why I'm here. Next player.
Yay! Oh.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Dear iKing, why is it that there are Price is Right sound effects in a Wheel of Fortune game? That doesn't make any sense. John. Next player. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 3. On the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is title. Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. Not bad. There's 1. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Good job, man. Way to go. The category is event. time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Not bad. There's 1. You're in luck. We have 1. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you, so I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effect speak for itself.
That's about as painful as a bankrupt gets. Brett, I am sorry. Just keep a good thought. Boy.
Was it any better? Really? Next player. Hey, that's not bad. There's 2 of them. And the actual retail price of that is everything this player has. It's a big ARP. Next player. I think we can possibly give you 2. Yes, we can. Well, hip hop hooray. There are 2 of them in the puzzle. That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional. The category is event. Hey, that's not bad. There's 2 of them. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. There's 1 plus another. Oh, we meet again. Hi. You still failing? That's cool. See you when you fail again. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Let's see. 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. Good job, man. Way to go. The category is people. Yeah, that's pretty good. There's 2. Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. There's 1 plus another. Not bad. There's 1. Pretty good. There's 2 of them. You think you bad, huh? Over here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go. The category is food and drink. There's 1 plus another. There is uno. That's 1 in Spanish. Well done. You can go ahead and pick up that prize off the wheel. Now all I gotta do is solve the puzzle, and it's yours. You're in luck. We have 1. don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. There are, what's that? There are none? There are none. That's a pretty sexy job you just did. There are 3 of them in the puzzle. Well done. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Well, look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff. The category is thing. 1, singular. Finally, I got it right. Shut up. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Not bad. There's 1. My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player. ahead and pick up that prize off the wheel. Now all I gotta do is solve the puzzle, then it's yours. 1, 2, 3. Other than the puzzle. Very nice solve there. Good job. The category is title. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. I think we can possibly give you 2. Yes, we can. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! You fool! Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Good job. Congratulations. The category is fictional characters. Buy one, get one free, because there's two, except without the buying. There's one plus another. We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much helpful. We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much helpful. Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have one. There's one plus another. Hey, congratulations, that's it. Good job. The category is husband and wife. That sound means final spin. My turn. Hey, that's pretty good. There's two. My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player. Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? No. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 3! Not bad, there's 1. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Yeah, that's what we were looking for. Good job. Congratulations. Congratulations, you made it to the bonus round, and now it's time to see how much money you'll be playing for. Take a spin. The category is around the house. All right, buckle down here. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle. 3 consonants, 1 vowel.
Alrighty. Let me readjust the volume on this first. Perfect. Alright, let's see. M, F, H, and O. Are we going to get anything from those letters? Well, that's it. But, in fact... Yep, figured it out. What did we bid? Another 35 grand. $106,666. That was the total winnings there. All right, and I'm going to disconnect it from the capture card before I turn it off. Something I keep forgetting to do. There we go. And I'll leave the capture card connected to this PC because I'm done taping episodes of Wheel of Fortune, as I've stated earlier. Alright. Now, before we get started with Sorry here, we only have a few minutes. I would like to reiterate, what I was saying about the hardware upgrades. But before we do that, I want to go back into the Yugi game for a second, because I know the stream missed it, but I ultimately won the duel, and I want to go ahead and show the card that I won, because I know it missed it. So I want to show you what that card was. Let's see if I can locate it here. Where is it? There it is. Tyrone. Tyhome. So yeah, that's the card I won from. That's the card I won from the Yugi game. I just wanted to show the card. We're not reattempting the single duel. We're going to reattempt it tomorrow. So either tomorrow, most likely tomorrow, we're going to reattempt the duel. Alright, so with the few minutes we have before we start Sorry, let me go ahead and take this opportunity for those who might have missed, my initial statement earlier regarding the results of the hardware upgrade cycle that we've been doing, the project of sorts that I've been touting for the past 2 months, and also the results over the past couple of weeks. So last week, as I'm sure you all know, I did get my IdeaPad Slim 5 into service, and was able to do so successfully, which is great. Although unfortunately I wasn't able to put that 2242 in there, or 2442. But luckily, that definitely wasn't in need of a concern, because I found out that this little drive ended up failing. Because when I put it into my HP system earlier today, it came. What the fuck am I gonna do with her? Alright, I guess I won't be able to finish my statement right now, so I guess we're gonna take a quick commercial break here, and when we come back, we are going to start Sorry, and I will finish whatever the heck I was trying to say. We'll be right back.
I'm yellow. Hey.
Presenting green.
Well, I'm red. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
And welcome back to our Friday Fun Night show. Now that that's done, we are ready to get started here with Sorry. So we're going to go ahead and jump right into a standard old game right now. And now, let me finish whatever I was going to say before I was rudely, unexpectedly
This is not the deck
interrupted. And it's related to
next
the
time.
and it is related to the hardware upgrades that I have been doing over the past several weeks. So now let me start over from the very freaking beginning, and hopefully I can get through it all in one piece this time without being interrupted. So first off, let's start with a couple weeks after I acquired the IdeaPad Slim 5. So the Friday after I acquired it, I went ahead and I did put in a hard drive, and I was able to restore the factory image from the manufacturer. And so far, 3 weeks in, it's been working very good. It has been doing very, very well.
It is not the end. It is not
So,
the beginning of the end. It is
I look
perhaps
forward
the
to a
end of the
long
beginning.
and I look forward to a long
I've
and
always
peace.
loved
You
eating
know, I look
burgers.
forward to a good life with that machine. I really do. I really, really do.
That's what it's like to get left in the dust.
Okay.
I really do look forward to a good life with that PC. Very good life with that machine. So, that was the only positive thing so far out of the upgrade cycle. But then, of course, I was trying to put a 2442 SSD in there with a capacity of 512 gigabytes. However, when I did put it in there, I noticed that my screws wouldn't work, and I found out Lenovo actually has their own proprietary screw, which I was not able to obtain. But that luckily is no longer an issue for me because earlier today I put that 2442 drive into my HP laptop to test it out, and I got the error saying that the drive had failed. And in fact, I found out it had failed even beforehand because the laptop that it was connected to originally showed an inaccessible boot device error, loaded a Windows installer, and the disk part utility did not show the disk. And while the main installer did show the disk where it would show the partitions, it wouldn't let me do anything with them. I couldn't delete the partitions because it would just give me an error. So the drive at that point was basically dead. There was nothing I could do about it. A tool like a Cronus wouldn't really have done. A tool like a Cronus wouldn't really have done the job. So it wouldn't have mattered. So basically, it's pointless. But hey, at least I have several free 1 terabyte drives to work with. Now, why do I say several 1 terabyte drives? Well, this actually goes toward the IdeaPad 5 that I had gotten on Wednesday. I did testing on it earlier in the day, and I found out that was the only other one that works great. That was the other one that worked perfectly fine. But then, of course, today I went ahead and set it up. I first reinstalled the operating system from the factory and then updated it. And it was in the middle of the update when the thing finally bit the dust. And what I mean by finally bit the dust, it abruptly shut off in the middle of a feature update, and it never ever came back on. And it would and basically it's not showing any sign of life. The power adapter, not doing anything. Power button, not doing anything. Even the default flip to open, flip to turn on thing, whatever it is, where you open the lid and the computer turns on automatically. Nope.
Nice try.
That feature is basically useless. So basically, that thing had fried itself in a span of 2 hours. an hour and a half, 2 hours into the whole setup. But then I did eventually get to another thing that I was wanting to get to, seeing if I could run my Inspiron 7506 2-in-1 laptop without battery, considering that the battery health has been poor. In fact, the battery health is pretty much near zero, and also
Out of the gate and into the race.
and I've been also that PC had not been playing nice with me. There were just so many processor error, crash errors that, I mean, it wouldn't even generate an error log. It would just get stuck at 0% and it wouldn't even fully generate an error report. You know, so that I could take a look at it when it comes back on. It didn't do anything like that. That was not the only error I got. It wasn't just Clock Watchdog timeout, but also machine check exception. That was another error that ended up coming out of that as well.
Disappointment builds character.
So then I was thinking, why don't I try running the computer without the battery? And of course, when I did try to use it, I found out that I was being locked out. I was locked out. I couldn't use my fingerprint. I could not put in my PIN. I couldn't do anything like that. So it was either try another method, which I was not able to do, or wait 2 hours if the PC doesn't crash again. So that's what I did. Waited at least 2 hours, and I was able to log in. But I feel like this is going to be a more common issue because the PC is going to be running, because the laptop is going to be running without a battery. It's going to be running without a battery, and Dell, unfortunately, no longer provides the parts for the machine, which is an utter shame. So, what am I doing to work around this? Well, as soon as I was able to log in, I created a secondary local account. So there's the primary Microsoft account, which contains all the programs. But then I've created a secondary local account so that way I can use the machine if I'm unable to log in via Microsoft account. However, I cannot access all the files because it's all linked to the OneDrive.
You didn't actually want to go.
Actually, yes, I can access the files from here. But let me be sure that I can actually access everything. So, can I get into Shizm Tracker? Yes, I can. So I will put bookmarks to these files so I can still access these even if I'm not logged in. So cool. I can still access Shizm Tracker. However, it defaults to the documents folder. But then I can still drag files in and I can play them. So yeah, it's good that I can still. So it's good that I can still use it in some way, even if I'm logged out. Obviously, this is not going to be a permanent replacement for the Microsoft account, but just rather a separate account in case I get locked out. So an account that I can, I can basically use until I can log into the other one. However, there's still a few other things. Oh great, this thing reinstalled itself.
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
Well, this is fitting because I was watching a... Well, that's fitting that I found it because this morning before doing the upgrade process, I found a video on how McAfee managed to bundle their software on a bunch of OEM computers, on a bunch of new PCs from various manufacturers, and the tactics that they use to try try to get you to stay with
I
them.
meant to do that.
But yeah, because this is a local account, a lot of the stuff came back.
Grab your boards. We're hitting the
Oh yeah,
waves.
including that Alexa app I haven't seen in so long. Something I'm probably never going to use. But I want to be sure that it has. Oh yeah, that's right.
Keep
This
it
is
down, will ya?
Audacity's.
People are trying to concentrate here.
So. It's not going to ask for the administrator because I'm on a local account and I've already set it to
I'll start setting up for the victory.
admin.
Why does Blue get all the good moves?
So basically, there's the main account and then there's the Microsoft account as a fallback. Audacity 4 beta. There's a beta release. Oh, that's for the next major release of Audacity. This is version 3. Version 4 is coming.
That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
Apparently version 4 is coming. That's what I usually like to do is change the... I usually like it at dark.
Somebody call 911. I think he's hurt. How does it feel to be in back of the obvious winners?
Where's that option for that? Because I know they moved the scrubber somewhere.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Let's see if I remember where that option was so I could put a scrubber on here.
I am gonna finish the game, right?
Let's see. So under view, zoom, toolbars.
Endurance is the key.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Scrub ruler. Here we go. Yeah, this is where I get that little special ruler that I've used with previous versions.
No way. No way.
And usually what I do with this... Oh. I can move this around now, apparently? Huh. That's neat. That's neat. I can just move this to anywhere I want, so... I didn't know I could move it outside of the window. I never knew that. But yeah, the good thing out of But yeah, with this change, there is in some ways some good news and there's some good and bad things. Well, the good thing is that the idea pad only went out during the setup process and not when it had already taken its place in service. The other good thing for the 7506 is now it's now running basically almost as it was and how it should have been, how it should have ran 72 hours after it came out of the box on Christmas Day of 2020. Because yeah, it was 2 or 3 days after when the problem started. And I didn't know about it until the very moment I didn't know what exactly was the culprit until the very moment today I disconnected the battery. So that's when I learned that the battery was the culprit all along.
Didn't know you had it in you. Excellent.
Yeah, that's when I learned the battery was the culprit all along.
Excuse me, pardon me.
And I think it's a little too late because Dell, I don't think, is making any more parts for this kind of model, for this kind of PC.
Sorry, Bucko.
So-
You're on the road to Loserville.
Time to shuffle off the buffalo.
But yeah. The bad thing is with that IdeaPad and that drive, along with those two Lenovo chargers, I'm not using the 65-watt one with the IdeaPad. I'm going to stick with the 45 watts. But I'll probably keep one of the 65-watt ones just in case I want to use the 65-watt. And furthermore, just to make the set complete. But that laptop, that drive, and that other charger I'll be sending back. I will be sending back to the school, if I remember to. I'll be sending those back on Tuesday. And for the 7506, the other bad thing is that I will not be able to run this, portable. So I won't be able to run this portable off of AC power. So in some way, this is going to be treated like a desktop now, like a mini desktop PC. It's going to be treated as that from this point onward until I can either get a replacement battery for it or a replacement laptop altogether. In fact, I was able to find a replacement motherboard for that specific Lenovo model. I found out it cost me $200 just for that. These are from eBay listings, by the way. And then for the 7506 replacement battery, the only one that's genuine from the manufacturer, only $20. So, I mean, $20 for a replacement battery for this, and it's in excellent health too. I mean, that definitely isn't that bad. It definitely isn't bad when I consider it. So.
Ready or not, here I come.
But you know what? I mean, just as long as the thing is in good working order again, that's what counts. Even if it means I have to sacrifice the battery and other things like that, I'm totally okay with it. I am totally okay with that.
Trying to concentrate here.
But then the only other thing is I don't think... So it looks like this is all of the... That's all of the Talking Ginger stuff on the other account.
Oh, that's a technical knockout.
Just a settings file. It's just really temporary stuff. There's nothing else to it, so... If I go back to packages and then there's been...
Such a rush.
Yeah, there's no thing. And I wonder if I can just grab those apps off the other account.
Hitting the waves.
So I wonder if it just installs on this account. So I guess it seems like by default, it doesn't install in the... It doesn't install on the... It doesn't install on all accounts by default. It just does it on... So it only does so on just the one main account, and that's it. So it's just the one account, and I can't do it on all the other ones, so... So I don't have another choice.
Oh, well, you win
Alright, so
some,
it's
you lose
finished. I don't know if my... So now what? Now I have two copies of Discord on one computer. I don't know what the benefit is of this.
Well, things look pretty
I wonder if
cool
it pulls
from
the
up here.
credentials from the other one. Nope, I guess it only stores it on the one account. And I can't use it on other ones. Yeah, so.
And they're coming around the bend.
So we can go over here. So, I guess we can try to
for you.
So let's
Into
see
a
if I can.
Hey, let's not invite Blue next time.
Okay. So the good thing is I can. So I guess now I have two copies of the
Rome
same
wasn't built in a
program
day.
on one PC. So that's just on the one account. But then I can go over to my other one. So, what was the other thing I was going to do? I was going to try and add multiple other fingerprints. Well,
Number 2, getting
so I want to see if I can add more fingerprints. You know, for I want to add more fingerprints just for. Let's see, sign in options, fingerprint, set up another finger. So I can add another finger. I'll be adding all finger. I'll be adding. All right, so that finger.
Move it.
So now basically I'll have. So that's another finger. I'll be adding yet another one.
Still gonna win.
This is just in case any of my other fingers don't work. You know what? I think these two fingers are good enough. So.
Do you
A physical
really like
security
losing?
key.
Hello.
Manage.
This is a pay-for-play game.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon, and for the rest of the game.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Only allow hello sign in. Okay, so does that then give me the option for a password? Okay, it does. Good. Alright, so good. Looks like I can still log in, so I can just... So good. I have another option. So if I'm not able to sign in with my PIN, then I can just...
Well, that was helpful.
Oh, Yellow.
So if I'm not able to log in with my PIN, then I at least have enabled the password option, so I can just use the password to sign in, but I'd like to try it out, just to be sure. So I'll just go ahead and shut down the machine. But yeah, I am a little disappointed. I am going to be losing. I've lost the battery. You know, the ability to, you know, have it stay still on while I move it around. But at the same time, I do totally understand that the battery was the culprit all along. But I am otherwise happy that that I found out that I discovered that the battery was the culprit. So now so now my 7506 is back to a much more stable state, and that's what I'm proud of. I'm proud that I brought that. I am proud that I brought that PC back to a good, back to a good working state. But even if that means sacrificing the battery, but of course, because there is no battery connected, the computer will not turn on. And furthermore, because the CMOS battery was dead, I think maybe it's time to consider replacing the CMOS battery. Now, I'd like to see, how this is all going to go, like when I shut this off and then transfer it to the Live Oaks and whatnot. So I'd like to see how this is all going to play out. So then when I plug in the AC cord, of course it'll turn on. It's going to do its little self-test or whatever.
Hello.
Yeah, sometimes it'll turn on and off. Well, that's because of a dead CMOS battery. So I don't think I've ever gotten around to replacing it, but maybe if I have the right CMOS battery, well, maybe if I have the right CMOS battery parts, then maybe I could put a replacement in there, and maybe this wouldn't be a problem. It would be nice though. So yes, I'd like to see how this is all going to play out, because I do not want to be locked out in this configuration. I do not want to be locked out of my own computer.
That's helpful.
Keep it down, will
And
you?
of
People
course,
are trying to concentrate
of course,
here.
being locked out of your own PC is definitely that thing. And so now that I've added a second finger for the fingerprint, I'll wait for the lock screen to load.
Pardon me, do you have any gray poupon?
That's all right. I'll make it anyway.
So there we go. So when I try the fingerprint,
Hooray for yellow! Hooray!
oh
for
wow, it
yellow,
actually
hooray
worked.
For yellow! Yahoo!
So that's actually nice. So if the fingerprint ever ends up failing, and then I can't log in with a PIN, there is at least another way I can sign in. So at least there's another way I can log into the computer, which is actually good. So now that I have figured this out, I guess at this point do not need that local account anymore. So I will go ahead and remove it. So go to other users, local account, remove. Yes, delete the account and all of its data. I will give it a second. I know it sometimes takes a while, but of course it depends on how much stuff there is. I know I didn't touch it that much, but okay. Alright, so now the Microsoft account is the only account that's on here.
Bucko, you're on the road to Loserville.
I may be green, but I've got a few
So now
tricks
if
up
I
my
lock the
sleeve.
machine,
You'll see.
so now I have 3 sign-in options. Fingerprint, I could type in my PIN, but of course it doesn't work. So I'm left with fingerprint and then password. If fingerprint requires me to use the PIN, then the PIN ends up disabled. Then, of course, I can then use the password as a fallback. All right. So now to play regular Sorry strategy, and then that will be it for us tonight. So I'll go to fingerprint. Okay, so it seems like my middle finger's working better. My middle finger's working better than the other one, so a good thing I put another finger in here.
Blue, if
to
luck
unlock
were
the
brains, you'd be
machine.
a lot smarter.
So hey, it's a good thing that now I've enabled the password, so I can just use the password as long as I remember it to log into the computer. So that is a good thing.
I'm just practicing some good juju.
Yeah, that is for me a very good thing. So now that I've been able to bring this 2-in-1 PC back to a good working state,
I'm gonna make you wait,
and
dude.
yeah, back to a good working state, as in making sure that the machine, verifying that the machine no longer crashes every 30 minutes or
Love means never having
however
to say
long
you're sorry.
it takes.
You just wait until next
And
time.
also making sure that it's caught up on all the security updates. But yeah. But although I am rather disappointed that that idea
Sorry
pad
for the tardacious entrance.
that idea pad is not going to be part of my PC family or whatever.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still.
I am rather grateful that the motherboard ended up dying before I even put a single byte of my data on that drive. So that's personally what I am thankful about in the end.
Yeah.
And I am furthermore thankful that the 7506 is not crashing as often as it did in, you know, every time over the last several years. I'm thankful that just removing the battery and not using it anymore fixed the issue of the crashes. Although now it's going to be pretty tough running this kind of hardware, this kind of laptop PC without a battery. So, in the end, the processor inside of my 7506 is still good. It's not the processor that's the problem. I've discovered it was the battery. More than likely, the battery does not likely have enough power to, or charge cycles or whatever, to, you know, allow the processor to even do anything. So the battery in the end is the culprit of this whole thing. But after removing the battery, it is much more stable now. And so now I have a perfectly working 2-in-1 PC again. So that's what I'm happy for. I'm happy that I was able to get this PC back to a good working state. So now there was another element of this hardware upgrade thing that I was talking about earlier, and that was the 6 Dell Latitude 3420s. Now, I know that several of the Dell Pros have already been assigned, so several of the Dell Pros have actually already been assigned to stack. 2 are still sort of assigned, but not fully assigned, and there is 1 that still remains that has not been assigned. Now, the big question I have is, are they going to be getting rid of any of those 3420s? To me, I think that might not happen. That is because I assume they're going to be keeping those latitudes as extra PCs in case the new ones, in case the new ones have a hardware problem or a serious problem which, prevents it from functioning properly. This kind of goes well with the example I was saying earlier. If the IdeaPad Slim 5's motherboard ends up failing, midway through operation, I'm just gonna grab one of my old ThinkPads, put Linux on there, and allow the NWR to continue on that machine. Or I will hand it over to my more powerful 3020 and run the NWR on there. And run the NWR on there instead until I can find a permanent replacement. But another thing I was thinking, since I will not be running the 7506 on battery anymore, I was thinking I'll probably just go ahead and let it be the NWR PC moving forward, and the IdeaPad Slim will become my new main system. I will become my main system instead, because that one can run on battery power. Yeah, that one can run on battery power. So, hey, at least I should be able to run it. I should be able to run as Moron here with no problems. I hope so.
I'm safe.
And in fact, this 7506 laptop was what I was using to test Haze weather. I was using it to test Haze weather, well, an older version of Haze weather, but I know it's been updated, so I haven't been able to try out the newer version. But what about the travel scan? Well,
sorry, dude.
I mean, that upgrade is still set, but I want to see if I can put more RAM into my other Inspiron PC.
So, how do you guys feel about losing so soon?
But it seems like my 3670 hasn't been crashing much anymore, so
Smashing.
it hasn't been crashing too much anymore, so. Because, I mean, the last time it crashed was a few weeks ago. So, I'm very pleased that it's still going. I mean, I can still pull Blue Screen View up and take a look at the last error log it generated
Start your engine.
from the last crash. It's still trying to gather. Yeah, the last time was on July 19th. So it has been about, let's see. Fine, I'll just pull the calendar up on another computer. So July 19th was.
So sorry.
So I guess it was last Sunday. When it happened, so
The silent scream.
I guess maybe it does that every 2 weeks. I don't know. But maybe it could probably be because of the Linux VM or something. I don't know what the cause exactly is. But, of course, I've been doing something different now. Instead of just, closing it natively via the terminal, I'm just ending the terminal process via the VM process via Task Manager. To reset the whole instance before I start anything else. That's because even stopping it and then restarting it again will just cause the window to crash. That wouldn't be fun, wouldn't it?
Back in time. Whoa, what a rush.
That's what I'm doing. This kind of,
I never sweat a minor setback.
Forward.
All right already, Blue.
All right, so, I should probably make use of my current system.
You always say that.
Alright. Is this client already open? Yes, it is. I want to see who tested, so.
Hey, Green, do me a favor.
So I want to see who else tested.
Now this is a combination I can rock with.
So I want to see who else ended up running their test.
Nice color. What is that?
Okay, it looks like nobody else did. Okay. So it looks like nobody else ran their test. Okay. Alright, well, that explains everything. So.
Aha, we're on the home stretch.
But, as I
Red,
said,
you
I'm glad
always
that
say
PC is back up and running
No, I'm back
in
in my
a much
element.
better manner than it was before. But as I did say, I will only have it, just like the
Dude, if
HP
you got another
laptop.
card like that,
I
I'll start
only
playing for
use
real.
it. I only plug it in when I use it. If I'm not using it, I'll just leave it disconnected from power. But even if that means the CMOS battery is going to be reset every time,
See it, Ponderosa, man.
I don't care about that. I mean, that happens a lot on my desktop PCs. That happens a lot on there. But the better thing about it is now that I've enabled the password option and I've added a second finger to log in,
It's good to be the king.
that pretty
Together,
much reduces my
we are the
chances of
mighty
being
Red Team.
locked out of the
Together,
machine
together,
when I try
we
to
are the
log
mighty
into
Red
it.
Team.
So at least that added more options.
Just call
So
me.
I know it's not going to
Cryptos.
eliminate the problem entirely,
Lucky
but
draw, bro.
it will at least mitigate it. To the best as possible extent. So now, I want to go ahead and throw the Sari test on in here.
Family beach party, dude.
Out. Alright. I'm gonna let the local area emergency
Go west.
Relay all the way through the FM. Then afterwards,
The Miracle Mile.
I'll probably keep one of the chargers. Yeah, I'll probably keep one of the Lenovo chargers in case I change my mind. I'm not sending back the 45-watt one.
You know, I've always loved even numbers.
It's slow, but you know what? I don't want it. I don't want
Yellow,
it being
you're
fried
always
too.
talking.
So
I can't believe you did that. I'm not speaking
yeah,
to
at
you
this
for the
point, I'm
best
still
of
on the fence
game.
whether I'm going to keep one of the 65-watt chargers or get rid of it entirely. So, I mean, Dell's charger is 65 watt. It's working just fine. So, I'm pretty much going to keep one of the Lenovo chargers, the chargers that have not been used yet. So. So yeah, I guess in some way, despite the fatal outcome of that idea, this hardware upgrade did end on a much more positive. Ended on a positive note, as now I have a much more stable 7506 than I did before. Alright, the last alert received was at 9:20, so
Blue skies
at
ahead,
this point
dude.
we're done with
Don't
the
forget to use
NWR,
that, dude.
so I'm gonna go ahead and move over everything for
As the saying goes,
tomorrow.
once bumped, twice shy.
You'll be okay.
Throw that in.
Go ahead. Cry.
And
Let
we're
it
going
out.
to turn it off completely. Power it off.
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
I'm gonna wait and make sure that the
See you later, alligator.
that it's done relaying stuff. I think it is. Alright. Now
It's a grand slam.
Oh, do be quiet.
reset the subsystem for Linux process.
Let a lady through. You try this in heels.
Okay. The only thing that should be in there are the
That's one small step for yellow. One giant step
and
for yellow.
I did not see WTOP tested all this week.
Unrequited sorry. So sad.
That was easy.
Let me see if they did do it. So they tested on Wednesday, and my logger didn't pick it up.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Or at least I wasn't paying attention.
Did I say sorry? I meant glory.
You have no soul.
Now, what about WETA? Okay, so WETA went at 102. What about my logger? Did it get WETA Classical? No, it did not. So I guess it is official. WETA Classical does not stream alerts anymore. So that will be going off of the default configuration. Alright, and now I will reset the station one more time to clear off
already,
WTOP and
Never been
WETA.
so insulted in all my life.
And I Actually, I might want to see if KMOX or African. Okay, we'll see if they eventually do it. So, task. Just task as well. In order to save it, yes, we did. All right, so now to reset, and there we go. Okay, so WETA and TOP have both been taken off because they both tested. They actually both tested on the exact same day.
Forwards, backwards, forwards. I'm getting dizzy.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you. Rome wasn't built in a day.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
At least put on your hazard lights.
All right. So yeah, I know I've done a lot of chit chatter tonight, so
Heads up.
we're gonna go ahead and let's go ahead and finish up this game, so that way we can wrap up our show tonight.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
Ooh, now you're in trouble.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
No time to talk. Gotta motivate.
Nope, didn't need that one.
B-L-U-E, Blue is on to victory.
You take the long road, and I'll take the short road.
Yellow gets all the righteous moves, dude.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
Sorry, Haas. What can I say? It was all in the cards. Yes! Just what I needed!
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Oh, do be quiet. My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Aboard!
Ready or not, here I come! How's about giving a guy a break, huh?
4 is a 4-letter word. I do hate regressive behavior.
Out of the gate and into the raise. Go west, young dude. Go west.
It's a triple play.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude. Just a dot on the horizon, dude.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Watch this new little trick.
I would really like something I could use.
Bravo! Bravissimo!
Ma, I'm home.
Wow. It was like it came to me in a vision.
Give me a break.
Yeah. Lucky draw, brah. I'm out of here. Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude.
Knock louder next time. Maybe I'll kill.
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
As the saying goes, once bumped, twice shy.
Little baby steppies.
Oh, do be quiet. Almost home already?
Here's Yellow! Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Later, horse.
I hope you enjoyed that.
I'm here.
Coming through. Beep, beep, beep.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you? Okay, so I wasn't the first one home. There's no shame in that. Go west, young dude. Go west.
It's a triple play.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Yellow, you always say that. Sorry, dude. That looks like it hurt.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Blue, you always say that.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
Why does Yellow get all the good cards?
I'm out of here. Yellow and red and blue. Oh, dude. Go west, young dude. Go west.
And they're coming around the bend.
All right already, Red.
Lady sings the blues.
Excuse me, but that's my square.
Bump schlump, I'm not down yet.
So it is written, and so it shall be done.
I'm out of here.
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
That's not good. Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
I may be green, but I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. You'll see. Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Ready or not, here I come. Super duper.
Sliding into the sweet smell of success, dude.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Enough, Blue.
Ooh, down again.
The darkest hour is just before the dawn.
The old 1-2 punch. Kaboom, dude. Didn't know you had it in you, Excellent.
Aboard!
And they're coming around the bend.
Home, home on the maze.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Out of the gate and into the race.
Boy, am I starved. What's for dinner?
Say, old playmate, won't you come slide with me?
See ya at home, Roomy. We're just two of a kind, working on a full house.
You're such a lucky pawn, Yellow.
That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
Ha ha! The card I've been waiting for. That's called a quarterback sneak.
And she's off. All those years of ballet have finally paid off.
Here's Yellow.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who will be the next to go?
Better red than, well, you know. Reminds me of the time I drove my car in the Indy 500.
Nothing can stop me now.
Check out the smooth operator.
And they're coming around the bend.
All right already, Red.
I know a shortcut.
slide it into second gear.
Yellow, you always say that.
So long, farewell. Arrivederci, ciao.
Third time's a charm.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
It all comes around full circle.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great sorry. Don't blow it.
Yellow gets all the good moves.
Sorry, brah. Nothing like a mouthful of sand.
Many squares, so little time. For you.
Red, you always say that. It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Here's yellow!
All right already, Yellow.
I'm watching you.
It's a triple play.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
I see a bump in your future. You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
Hey, look at me.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. Really cracked my head up.
Home again, jiggity jig.
Why does Red get all the good cards? Can't a dame get a break?
Well, that was helpful.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
You're lucky I'm patient.
I am gonna finish the game, right?
The Miracle Mile.
Red, you always say that. I'll be taking that spot and any feelings of safety you may have had.
Forget this, dude. I'm catching some waves.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Sorry, brah. Nothing like a mouthful of sand.
Round and round he goes.
Red, you always say that.
I feel like a schoolgirl.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
Bravo! Bravissimo!
Enough, Blue.
We're all three good-looking guys.
I have one word for you. Eat my dust. Ooh, now you're in trouble.
Sugar and spice. It's twice as nice.
Here's Yellow!
Hey, look! We could start a band right now if we wanted.
Ready or not, here I come. See ya.
You always say that. It has never taken me long to go far.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Sorry, didn't mean to toot me own horn.
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
Enough, Green.
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now? That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
Whoa, what a rush.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Why, I ought to bump you.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
All right already, Yellow. Wow. It was like it came to me in vision. Go west, young dude. Go west.
And they're coming around the bend.
Endurance is the key.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Now that's some fancy footwork, fella.
It may take two to tango, but it'll take more than twos to get around the board. I am gonna finish the game, right? Excellent! Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
Baby steppies.
I'm getting great mileage out of this card.
Aboard!
Yellow, you always say that.
Dead man walking. Whoa! That's slippery.
Are you scared yet?
Time to cover some ground.
You always say that, Blue.
Endurance is the key.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Don't follow me too closely. You're lucky I'm patient.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
Here's Yellow!
Enough is enough, Yellow.
I'm out of here. Dude, where'd he go? Dude, you are fast!
It has never taken me long to go far.
surfboard in the air. Show 'em all that you don't care. Go green!
Hey, Blue Baby, how about a date?
Don't be revolting.
Well, if you're going to be like that. All's fair in love and sorry.
Alright. So there we go. We're finally done with that. So, I guess there's only one last thing for me to take care of here before we're totally done. Alrighty. Alright, so we'll go ahead and turn off the virtual machine. And folks, that's it. We are done for tonight. Well, this has been a fun night, although my day today has actually been quite crazy. Mainly trying to figure out the idea pad. You know, that other idea pad, getting it up and running, only to witness its final moments before it stopped working. So yeah, I'm disappointed that was the outcome, but I've pretty much learned that these Lenovo's aren't really that good in terms of longevity, I guess is the word. Longevity. Yeah, compared to Dell. And even after whatever happened, I actually researched the price of what it was when it was brand new. That thing costs anywhere from like $1,000 to just over $1,500. That's the higher end model, Ryzen 7. That one costs $1,500 brand new in 2022. I'm shocked they actually spent $1,500 on those 3 laptops when they were brand new. I don't know if they got them while they were on sale or at a discount. I don't know. I don't know for sure. But it was quite crazy. I witnessed the final moments of that IdeaPad's, life, literally in my very eyes. But I'm disappointed that it doesn't work, but good to happen, before it even goes into service rather than in the middle of service. But I'm also at the same time glad I got my 7506 back to a more stable state by disconnecting the battery. So until I could find a genuine battery replacement part, it will be running without the battery from this point forward. But it's not like that matters. I've done everything, as I've stated earlier, to prevent me from being locked out of my account when I plug the machine into the wall or whatever. That's the only way I can use it now. So, I mean, it is what it is. Things happen. Yeah, I knew that was going to be the outcome after seeing one of the other IdeaPads. So the only other one that remains operational now is the one that makes those obnoxious beeping noises. So, no, I'm done with the IdeaPad. But again, I guess we'll see what the fate is on those 3420s. So see what the fate is on those, and that will determine whether or not I'll get my hands on one, possibly 2. Well, actually only 1, most likely, but we'll see. Again, we'll see what happens. So after deliberation, I've decided to keep the 65-watt charger for the IdeaPad, but I'll also keep the 45-watt one and use that as the main primary one, but then the 65-watt, I'll just use, to keep it, to make it a fully complete set, essentially. Considering that that's a charger it came with out of the box. So I guess with that, that's really everything. So, yeah, I've said everything I wanted to say. So, folks, that's going to do it for us here tonight. Thank you for joining us for another exciting edition of our Friday Fun Night Show. We hope you enjoyed the show as much as I did, of course, bringing it to you each and every Friday night. As I've stated at the beginning, I don't know what the plans are for tomorrow, but we are planning on starting our Weekend Fun and Games show at 3 p.m. But if we do start later, then something may have been finally brought up. And of course, you'll see it start later. But I might make further announcements if I so choose. Well, if anything does end up coming up, then that's an overnight stay or whatever. Of course, we will of course adjust the schedule accordingly, and I'll bring any and all updates to your attention as well. I'll bring all the information to you as soon as I know more. So, as of right now, expect us to go live tomorrow afternoon at somewhere around 3 p.m. when we bring you this week's edition of the Weekend Fun and Games show, which will not only include the Saturday games, but will also include Monopoly, which we were supposed to do on Wednesday, but we had to axe that off the roster because something came up at the last freaking minute on the way back home from work on Wednesday afternoon. So that's why. So that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. So of course, Game of Life, Play Team, Monopoly, Way Sorry, Yu-Gi-Oh, the random character, all that. You're gonna get all of that tomorrow. And we hope you'll join us for that. But of course, I'll make the kind request video beforehand. Oh, actually, I don't need to because I already made one. So I already made a kind request video, but I'll probably just make maybe 2 or 3. I'll probably make 2 or 3 more, to go through the weeks that follow. So the kind request video for this week, as I stated, has already been situated. But I'll probably make 3 more kind request episodes. So I'll probably make like 3 each week on Saturday. So that's what I'm thinking. We'll see how it plays out in this kind of format here. Is we have the rest of the counties also. As we have a complete timeline now of what counties remain to take care of and everything else in between. So again, that's it for us tonight. We'll see you tomorrow afternoon around 3 for our Weekend Fun Game show featuring all those games that I had just mentioned. But until then, on behalf of all of us here at Jesslyn Field Productions, we bid you good night.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.